What's up, Vix? What's up, Syndafan? What is up, Will? First stream in a while. Let's try out this new boss. Kind of amazing to me. Every creator seems to have already played it and put a guide out. I think that's just a standard I'm not going to be able to match, at least given my time zone. I mean, it dropped at 2 a.m. my time, so kind of amazing everyone was ready. But it starts now for me. I haven't watched anything. I've never played it on test server or Forerunner. So this is going to be totally new to me. What's up, Will? You can't get higher than a C. Are people getting very high scores, or is it like when Torrent dropped? 5 legendaries within 20. Congratulations, Clarissa. That's very, very lucky. What's up, Ashley, Kazumba, Flomata? Shout out to Germany. Chad, Pierre, the Snorks, Amir. How we doing, guys? Have people gotten Triple S though? Like, if you look at the, I don't want to look at the leaderboard because I don't want to get spoiled. You got a C? Well, hopefully we can help you get better than a C. Couple Triple S's, so we'll probably shoot for like an S, double S or higher. Lady Alex is needed for Triple S. Well, that's a disaster. We'll probably figure out a different solution eventually, but all right. So we'll go for double S. We'll see. We'll see how we do. And then maybe we'll see if we can get at least like an A or maybe an S with lesser champs, lesser characters. All right, let's begin. How the heck are you guys? Let's check out this boss. Let's break it down, baby. Also, let me know if you're watching this now or in the future. I haven't pushed any of the other bosses in a very long time because I've had them as pretty easy Triple S's. But nowadays, Triple S in Styx apparently isn't even top 10%. You know, not that I put up a big score. Obviously, I can do much more, but I just kind of mindlessly go in and get it done. So yeah, let me know if you guys would be interested in me trying to push those a nice chunk higher. 15 million, what a joke. What even is content? Hey, Calypso showing her face, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Kagiri's just owns everything. Pretty wild. All right, let's try the new boss. So this is the Mother of Crows. Oh shoot, I gotta do this stupid stuff. Oh my god. Well, can I read what she is first before I will probably get a sense here already. This is it. Okay. Increases the number of summoned dead crows and raises HP for each wave of monsters. So she's going to summon more and more crows. They're going to be tankier and tankier. Each time Unholy Trinity is cast, increases her own attack and penetration 1 time. That's this, so we'll get there in a sec. Unholy Pack, Brannon, I think that's her name, I'm guessing. She transforms into 3 dread crows that become invincible and untargetable. Cast skills with different effects based on attributes activated. Bloodbeak deals damage to all heroes on the battlefield and reduces their attack. Chains deals damage to all heroes on the battlefield and reduces their attack speed. And then Curse deals damage to all heroes on the battlefield and deals continuous damage and reduces their rage. And every time she gets this Unholy Trinity off, her attack rises and her penetration rises. So she's, you know, ramping up as the battle goes. Malric should be good for this fight. Each time Brannon casts an attack skill, she gains 1 stack of Midnight. When Midnight reaches 4 stacks, she casts Pitch Black. Okay. Clearing all heroes on the battlefield. Oh, I see. Okay. So you want to keep her from going pitch black by sending her into Twilight. So when midnight reaches 4 stacks, pitch black, she clears the field. Whenever Brandon enters the twilight state, the midnight stacks will be cleared. This is going to be pretty similar to Furious Torrent, I think, where like with him, you've got to get those spears gone in a certain amount of time. Here it's going to be, you got to send her into twilight within a certain amount of time. When Dreadcrows die on the field, she appears and enters a weakened state. This is just like Torrent. After the weakened state ends, she summons Dreadcrows again. Accumulate a certain amount of damage taken while in the weakened state will instantly remove the state. Okay. She's immune to all crowd control effects except for slow. All right. We have the Dreadcrow. They're not. They all are the same one. We have yellow, red, and green. Are they all the same thing? This has Touch of Corruption. What's going on here? This has Necrotic Bloom, Accursed Shackles. No, that is Accursed. So, are these all the same thing? Reduces the duration of CC effects, crowd 5 seconds. So the only difference is this one has Necrotic Bloom, which is when Dreadcrows of different attributes die, they grant different buffs to all heroes. Blood Dreadcrow increases attack for all heroes on the battlefield. Yeah, the Swift one is attack speed. Okay, so this is just some kind of weird misprint strangeness. All right. Very weird. This is the weirdest thing. This is completely useless information. All right, I'm gonna assume we're gonna need a comp that is like Beelzebub, Elwyn, and then like a lot of AoE. That's what I would assume. It's like Beelzebub, Elwyn, Honora, Beatrix. I get 6 units, I'm guessing, right? Let's start thinking that through. I think something. Gonna have to skill up Beatrix. Maybe we bring Morrigan just for the Lord bonus, probably. Yeah. Maybe Ingrid. Might be tough with Ingrid's like narrow column. Maybe Dahlia? Zaris, but then the cycling would be an issue. Boreas won't be very good because she can only be slowed. I think maybe Dahlia. We'll have to see what the map's like. For now, let's build the team like this. I need to skill up Beatrix, so let's just do that. Quick reminder to like the stream, guys. We got 85 viewers and only 4 likes. I think my dog might have shit on the carpet. I'm going to have to go check in a second. All right, last one. This is as low as I've been on skill ups in a long time. I only have 8 right now. Yikes. You can't use Boreas for freeze. It said that explicitly, didn't it? That's why I'm going with Dahlia. It said they're immune to everything except for slows. Okay, I think Beatrix and Honora will be our MVPs. That feels like a pretty good Anora build. I want to go Warlord. I'd rather get the little bit extra attack speed. Yeah, so Kazumba, I'm going to play. I've never played the stage before. I'll learn as I go, won't I? Viceroy, you don't need to do that, please. Come on. I don't really care. We don't need to do that. But yeah, let's play the stage and then we'll figure it out. We haven't even reached the final stage yet. Only 10 seconds? All right, cool. All right, let's do that. Is that real? I don't have a single Wicked Vengeance with even these 3 stats? That feels unthinkable. Wow, dude, I'm screwed on my Wicked Vengeance. Let's throw that on. Which sets do you prioritize ascending? Whichever sets you use the most, right? So for DPS, it's obviously Insight and Wisdom, so they can become Infernal Roar and Soulbound Arcana respectively. For Gear Aid 2 stuff, if you need BP affiliation, Night Terror into Ageless Wrath, and then obviously if you need to get some good Invig, you can do that. For the left side, I only ever do Warlord. What's up, R-Type? Hey, we hit 100 viewers. Thank you, guys. All right. There's Beatrix. So we got 2 down. Let's get Bubba going. Stream Tower. The goal is Monday. I think probably will be Tuesday or Wednesday. But if I can do Monday, that'd be great. How are we doing on wings? Oh, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, hopefully I figure some stuff out and I can help you guys. And then if we make some good progress, I'll film a guide right after this. All right, so he's really not that fast. I was hoping for faster. We had to ditch this piece. 287 though, feels really slow. It's kind of crazy. Attack is high, 12-2. I only have A1 on my Beelzebub, unfortunately. Thank you, Andrew. All right, that's 3 units done. It's the best piece of my account, probably. This one or this one. This one has a really good effect, that's why. Hey, exactly, crit cap. Look at that, 97, but with the cultist collection, boom. Do I not have any? Damn. Let's single pull these. I already have this maxed. I keep pulling it. I didn't even end up fusing the artifact because I maxed it without that. Come on, Dahlia, Dahlia, Dahlia. Be good for Gear Aid 323. Hey! Huge pull. Okay, but no. Now, does this releases the waves of cursed bombs? Would that scale off of Infernal Roar? Does anyone know? Probably not. You're struggling to keep your tanks alive. Just if it sounds like you're at the beginning of the game, just stack their HP to the moon, and then after that you hunt for defense bonus, flat HP, flat defense. It's actually very, 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 very easy to build the tanks in this game, especially early on. Don't have to overthink it at all, man. I've been stockpiling so many resources, so let's ascend that. I guess I don't have that many of the essences, to be fair, but lots of bullions. Dang, I picked up that little crit over here? Shoot. Well, never mind. $93.5. Dang, she's not going to be crit capped? That's kind of unbelievable. Do I have any pieces I could... Alright, whatever. That'll be 98% with collection bonus. Good amount of Rager. That's a pretty solid build. Not that she's not going to do much, let's be honest. Alright, just Elowin then. Should be able to reuse any old Elowin build, at least as we figure this out. So, Semra Elowin, where are you? You know, probably we should get her in Wings of Grace, as I say that. Maybe a reroll that piece. I got a ton of hammers. What content are you struggling to keep them alive for? You must, if you have optimal stats on those sets, it should be the easiest thing in the world. If you are sacrificing your stats, Jeffrey, to make those sets work, then that's why you're failing. Who cares about sets if the stats suck. Hamet hasn't really been power crept at all. I have no idea what you're talking about, Expunger. Let's re-roll that piece. What's up, Rengario? Rengario, we did your takeover, right? Why does my Wings Erase suck so much? I wish you could turn Invig into Wings Erase. Can you imagine? Reading through it, it sounds like the Furious Torrent Codex a lot, but we'll see. Kind of want to let's recast a couple pieces. I've been stockpiling. Like, this piece could be so good. This is perfect substats if it rolls. Let's give it four hammers. Or maybe just one. Let's go, baby. Come on. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's recast this now. Alright, we'll give this one 4. It's going to be hard not to get at least some improvement. Somehow we're finding our way. Did you fix the chalice then? So you're not failing because of Regulus and Edith. You're failing because you're not killing them fast enough, so they keep wailing on Regulus and Edith. You also need to be switching them in and out to accommodate the boss effect. That's probably what it is. You should follow my guide. It'll make it pretty clear. There we go. I will take it. It's fine. Annoying with that flat attack, but... How many refines do I have? Way too many freaking ancients on this stupid account. 17. I'm gonna do 2. Cool. Cool. 1 let. Dude, this... Oh my god. Have you been buying it from the guild shop? There we go. Fine. We'll stop there. Alright, should we head in and see what this is like? So you guys can see, my gear isn't like totally god tier, but this is like very good endgame gear, so let's go ahead and find out. Thank you, R-Type. All right, let's see. Stage 1. Stage 1. All right, so they're going to head to the altar, and we got to stop that? So we need to just keep killing these as they come in here. It's going to be very similar to Torrent, I think. This is weird, though. This limited deploy at the beginning. Oh, you're going to tell me that every time? Love this game. I love how they keep telling you every time. I always thought that was really cool. Cool. Can't place anyone either. Gotta like that. You gotta enjoy that. Oh, yeah. Make a meal. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's no good spot for Dahlia here, is there? Dahlia's going to end up being a very bad choice. Just go like this, I guess. This is just like the starter stage anyway, right? The starter stage is not promising, but we'll see what happens when we actually reach the boss. It's not Kirby, it's from Pokemon. Kind of a hard starter stage, though. Normally, I just one-shot everything on the starter stages. I guess we're kind of one-shotting, I don't know. Yeah, those tanks are good enough, so it's just your DPS. Also, you need to cycle your tanks, Jeffrey. Because, yeah, if you don't, they keep getting the anti-heal put on them. Definitely just watch my guide. Yeah, these guys are so tanky. These starter stages are supposed to be easy. There's no reason, like, if it was any of the other ones, my Beatrix would be one-shotting them to the moon and back. I mean, I guess they're not that good if Beelzebub's able to DPS them, but still. So they go over here and then they have to make it back? Is that how it works? They got to make it back to her? They get a shield from the flames, but then they have to make it back to her so they can power her up. Is that how it works? Beatrix clearing the map. All right. So now I think we'll be on to the boss. This is the boss fight? Okay. Also, does anyone know where to get, like, Mother Crow's artwork? I was on usually you go to, like, the official Watcher of Realms, and then if you go to Game News and, like, scroll around, they've posted about it, but I haven't, they just posted about it 38 minutes ago. All right. Is this going to be big enough for me? I could cut this out. Yeah, I was having so much trouble finding artwork for this. I ended up cutting out... How did I cut out? I cut out this, I think. What did I cut out? No. Oh, you know what I cut out? This is what I cut out. This. Here. This is the picture I cut out for the thumbnail. 219 that doesn't require Laura or Volca. There's every single strat does not require Laurel. Nothing about Laurel is required for 219. Volca, yes, but then you need like Sadie or Regulus. You really need Sadie. You need some kind of other delayed damage mitigation effect. There's no reason not to do it with A1 Volca though. Or you can do really aggressive cycling if you're just trying to beat 219, but that's very technical, very difficult. All right. What does the map look like? So maybe Dolly has a place. Let's just try it out. How am I supposed to kill these guys? Also, we're taking a ton of damage. Oh, this is awful. I'm assuming I won't be able to deploy my Wood Elf. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it, Expunger. Do I need much more slow? Alright, so there, now we're kind of getting kills, kind of. The blossoms are not working. Is that how they work? I thought they can still slow airborne units. I guess I'm wrong. Alright, are we on to the boss here? What is this? I'm curious to see if Dahlia's doing anything. I mean, she's out regardless, but she's kind of getting poisons on the boss. She had like 5 poisons. So weird. All right, we've reached the actual fight. Looks like we're healed up for now. Dahlia's doing something. Let's go, baby. How do we get all that rage? Dahlia's kind of a must for this, isn't she? Not Dahlia, Beatrix. Alright, so this is like the weakened in between state. There's a Nora. Oh, they're reducing my rage. Cute. Useless. How am I getting so much rage? Am I getting rage by killing the crows? And I don't remember them saying that. Dahlia is able to hit the boss from here, which is interesting. When I kill the green birds, I'm getting rage. I'm pretty sure that wasn't listed anywhere. Like, literally, all these guys' descriptions are the same. There's nothing here. This just says Necrotic Bloom, but that's just a general description. It's unbelievable. Like, how is this the game? They've been teasing this for over a month. How did they not launch proper tooltips? I mean, look at this. These are identical. Look at that. Clearly, they're not, though. So I'm assuming the spirit one. Assuming this is the blood. This is the swift. This is the spirit. See, okay, if you kill the spirit, it's going to restore HP and rage. If you kill the swift, it gives you attack speed. If you kill the blood, it increases your attack. All right. We're kind of getting destroyed right here, let's be honest. Yes, killing different colors does different things, but they could have explained that on the actual page, not hidden inside the singular tooltip for the Blood Dread Crow, who they don't even tell us is the Blood Dread Crow. Come on, it's sloppy. You know it's sloppy. Don't be like cute Moontongue Glazers. It's sloppy. All right, we got to C. Wow, cool. Ymerit missing his big blast. Timing out that Ymerit blast is going to be the worst thing in the world if we stick with the Nora, which I think we probably will. How do we keep losing rage? Is it when they're getting over there we're losing rage? How are we losing rage? Where does it say that? Is that in the mother's skills? All right, so they reach their thingy. That was the pitch black, I guess. Let's see what percentile that beautiful C puts us at. 15. C is top 15%. Overtuned, anyone? All right, let's take a peek at what people are using. I'm curious. I'm curious who's getting triple S. How many people? That's actually a nice chunk of people. Seeing Talon there. Diao Chan. Lots of... I didn't realize this many people had Lady Alexandra. Lots of Yovar, it's looking like. Any A0 Yovar? Yeah, there's something here. Some crowd control from Mari. Makes sense. It's all Yovar. Looks like a pretty definitive Yovar meta. I'm surprised single target's such a thing, but I guess there's not that many of those guys flying around. I assumed this would be for AoE mages. Many less crows than I would have guessed. This one's got Nyx in it. Who's got the worst triple S? 55 triple S is pretty good. Let's find the worst triple S without... Here's something. Like, this is a team I can totally build from Craigie. So you know what? We're going to emulate Craigie. You know, normally I'll try to go totally blind from this stuff. But I've got so many things to do today. I can't knock my head at this for hours. So shout out to Craigie. This is 1,000,000% a team I can build. I actually beat him on a couple awakenings, right? I have A3 Hex. I only have A0 Yovar, but I have A1 Beelzebub and I have A5 Boreas. Why any? Oh, how? Yeah. They actually do arena. I really need to start pushing my arena. I'll set up my AoE arena at the end of the stream if I somehow have time. Many people, not many, but a nice chunk of people have made it without Lady Alex. Is she the top DPS on a lot of these teams? Not even. Here's another one. Oh, there's my girl Yuri. As we've grown to expect. This is a team I could really easily build too. You know what? Let's get Calypso in the mix because I've got Calypso. So where's the team? Where's Craigie's team? Let's do a combination. There's Goapao. A lot of Brazilians. The Brazilians probably have a group chat. Where was that other team with the A3 Calypso I just saw? Okay. I think the team I want to run is Craigie's team, but then with Calypso A5 instead of Mari. So let's try that. So it's Yovar, Hex, Silas, Calypso, Boreas, and Beelzebub. Yeah, I didn't see a single team without Yovar. It's kind of unbelievable. I really thought this was going to be like a summoner heavy, AoE heavy codex, and it seems like it's literally just Furious Torrent. But fortunately, I have some of these pieces. Let me do like 2 more tries, and then we can have light backseating if I'm still struggling with the placements. Yuri's bugged. That sucks. Yeah, we got C on our first try with what is clearly an incorrect team for this content, so I feel pretty good about that. Always nice to bust out the Boreas. I've pulled 10 Boreas in my days. He's officially tied for my most pulled hero. It's him, Zealatu, and Cratch. I pulled 10 of those guys. And then let's get my sweet little Calypso in the mix. We get this up to promo 4. How happy? I mean, Beelzebub already was top tier. I am pretty entertained, and I'm just super vindicated because all my takes have just been so right. It's crazy. Like, I know that's going to trigger some people, but it's like Yuri's popping her face everywhere now. Beelzebub already was everywhere on every progression account and now is required for 2 of the hardest things in the game, right? Gear Aid 1, 22 plus, and then now this. I mean, it's just... My job is to evaluate the kit and how much it could help people now and also in the future. So for now, it's going to... All these guys help people progress more than almost any hero in the game, except for already the goated heroes. And then... Oh, look, you can see the square here. They didn't fully... that renders actually terrible. And then for the people that have already beaten everything, they're like, I don't need help with anything. I got to say, well, this person's unique, and this is how they could help you in the future. Yeah. Yeah, if you love when I'm right, hey, stick around, because it's almost all the time. So what can I fucking say? Just constant W's. What can I really say? It's just how it goes. All right, music. I'm very humble. What can I say? I wish Boreas had an exclusive. Not even close. Gear Aid 121 is extremely beatable without a single anti-heal if you have good heroes. And even if you only have epics, if you have great gear, you don't need any anti-heals at all. Nowadays, I often don't bring any anti-heal into 121 takeovers if people have good heroes. Not at all do you need a Cataclysm. The problem with Cataclysm, it's... In theory, it could compete with Soulbound Arcana or Infernal Roar, but like, how many Cataclysm pieces have you ever gotten? The biggest whale account ever. How many Cataclysm pieces have they ever pulled? Compared to, I mean, like, look, this is just, hold on, I'll show you. You know, I've farmed far less than a lot of the very, very, very top players, right? But this is how many Ancients I have from Soulbound Arcana and Infernal Roar. I mean, how many is this? 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. I have 59 Ancients between Infernal Roar and Soulbound Arcana. I mean, how many good Cataclysm pieces could I possibly have? And then, you know, the best players probably have had 200 Ancients from those drop, right? So, I mean, that's basically what it comes down to. How can you have the gear that competes? I have 2 Cataclysm Ancients. I have a good amount of exclusives, but how many of these actually are good rolls and stuff? It's limited. You know, I've only kept 25 pieces on my entire account. You said you assume that's for CCs only and not others who make war content? If you make war content, you're a content creator, right? So yeah, this here with other content creator content, if you make content, you can post here, of course. But I don't know how you'd be making content if you're not a content creator. Even if it's just a hobby, once you make content, you're a content creator. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, frankly, Beatrix is so strong now. It's like, how do you buff Beatrix like that, but nerf Boreas like he did? I mean, he did kind of break Arena, but like Arena's always been a mess, so they should have just nerfed him in Arena. That's what I suggested at the time. Just make him like 5 more costs in Arena or something like that. You think you have good gear? I mean, I guarantee you I could beat it on, like on my first try on your account. It's just knowing what to do. Just watch some guides and you'll do great. I've got a ton of guides and a ton of full playthroughs on stream of 119 plus. I'm sure Prospector does and War Guides does and everyone does, right? D's. So just search around on YouTube, ask people on Discord. I mean, 119 is very, very, very easy. 120, then you can start complaining. Then it's gonna be a big check on your account. 119 is really easy. Yeah, if you made content on Guardian, then of course you can post it there. Yeah, if you want to be a content creator, Moonton accepts everybody. They've accepted people that have never made a piece of content before in their life and have no intention of ever making a piece. They just blindly accept everybody. There's really nothing to it. Don't overthink it. It's kind of a Mickey Mouse operation. There you go. Mr. TDP Jr. I don't know how am I supposed to read that? Mount Mr. TDP Jr. Eclipso's entire kit works with Infernal Roar, yes. Yeah, because all her secondary effects are triggered by basics, which this game counts as basics. You know what I think I figured out, but I need to test it. If anyone wants to test it and let me know. So you know how like certain characters like Silas are actually better in Infernal Roar than Soulbound Arcana, even in a long fight, which literally makes no sense. It should just be, you know, one's doing 40% damage, even if everything he does is counting as basic attacks. The other one's 50%. I think Infernal Roar scaling on certain types of damage that Soulbound Arcana is not allowed to scale off of. So what do I mean? Praetus, for a lot of content, it seems to be better in Infernal Roar. Or Ingrid, I think it's because they do like Radiant Erosion, which is true damage, anything ignoring defense. So that's why Silas is better. I think if like there's true damage or ignore defense, that Infernal Roar is applied to that, but Soulbound Arcana isn't. That's what I believe. Hex, in no way does Hex work in Infernal War. Absolutely not. Nothing none of his big card hits count as basics. But yeah, I think that's how it works. I was thinking about it the other day. Okay. I have this much rate. Jesus. Oh, you know what? I can throw the other piece on then. Yeah, let's do that. 96.5. Oh my God. Let's do it. Yeah, so that's how I believe it must work. I think I got to recast that piece, and then we can take that other ancient, right? Is there a sneaky good piece lying around here? No. All right, so we'll go like that. We got to recast. All right, we'll do up to 6. 7. We'll do 7. Come on. All right, rough start. Yeah, the CC channel, you won't find anything fun there, that's for sure. But yeah, the assets folder is nice. All right, baby. It's good enough for me. All right, placements are going to be a headache here. They really will. So let's see. We can put 3 people in Beelzebub range. Maybe we do these 3 guys, I'm thinking. And then we'll try these guys on the side and we'll see. I can guarantee you the Poison Crew will come before the anniversary. So if you don't know, this isn't like leaking anything, I don't think. We have for people that are on test server, we have like a test server chat where they give us like, hey, do this. And like, yeah, this is not like a secret. So you can see on April 25th, they were letting us know these guys are coming and that we should make content on them. So it's already been like a week since then, right? So if they're saying stuff like that, it's coming within a month to a month and a half. That's why you keep hearing me saying a few weeks. I know War Guides is saying like 1 to 2 months. I would think it's 5 weeks, like max. I would think 2 to 5 weeks. Like if Nasty was here 2 weeks from this weekend, I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'm going to go to the bathroom really fast though. That's super possible that they would do that for the anniversary, but I think they would run Kagiri before the anniversary to make money. All right, let's see. So probably Silas will be the best hero, I'm guessing. So we'll go like this. Something like that. So Boreas can actually freeze all of these guys. Is she just freeze immune? Okay, but so she's can only be slowed, but it looks like Boreas can freeze everybody. All right, A5 Boreas to the rescue. Let's go. So let's see. Let's see if we can hold our ults until we get to the vulnerable stage. Looks like we can. Can Calypso reach the boss from here? That's what... Oh my god. He's not dead? Oh, they all just turn and hit the boss regardless. That's good to know. Oh yeah, so you just need the single target damage to focus up on the boss. That's what... It's just like Furious Torrent. It's like, you need just enough AoE or good single target to clear out these birds. Unlike Furious Torrent, there's not that many enemies to hit, so you don't need to really lean into the AoE. And then, yeah, you just really just go berserk on the in-between. So we're just going to hold until it's getting too tricky. So far, so good. Ooh, bad with Silas. Already up to a B, though. So just keep an eye on these guys, see how we're doing. Yeah, Boreas can freeze all of these guys. Okay, so this is... Okay. Very different thing than I thought it was going to be. Ooh, there we go. Looks like it'll be easier to cycle the in-betweens later as well because it looks like there's more green guys to kill. I hope. Yeah, it's just more and more units. Hex can always just go. How are we losing rage? I don't see that. I don't see what's causing us to lose rage. All right, we're up to A. I think we just spam ults at this point. All right, here's the Unholy Trinity. Now, what does the Unholy Trinity do again? Okay. So based on the attributes activated. Oh, I see. If we've received these, I'm guessing. The blood, the swift, the spirit. The poisons cause us to lose rage? Where does it say that? This guy just won't die? A+. All right, we'll get an S at least. The poison drains rage, but where does it say that? Where does it say she even does poison? That's what I'm trying to find. Oh, here we go. Curse deals damage to all heroes, deals continuous damage, and reduces rage. So when she does that when she has Unholy Trinity. Okay. S. S plus. Oh no. Now we're just dying. How am I supposed to kill these guys so fast? And now they're going to be the pitch black thing? Alright. Got S. Check our DPS. I mean, probably could get to an S plus, double S just by timing it, the in-betweens better at the beginning, I would think. See what happens if we switch Boreas and Calypso, maybe? Or no, but we kind of need the crowd control on both sides. Let's just try again. Is there a countdown on how long the weekend state's going to be that I can't see? How do you know when it's just right? Okay, we don't, I guess. R-Type, I don't think there's a single comp that's even top 100 without Yovar, let alone Triple S. When X amount of damage is received. So then maybe I shouldn't save my damage for there. It did say that, you're right. I guess we can just see. So this is like 504. Is it the same every time, you know? Because then it's not like, oh, save all your ults for the in-between if it's just a fixed amount of damage you can deal anyway. So yeah, let's actually see. Let's take, I don't know what round this is. I wish they were counting. Glacius, awful. Glacius would be so bad for this. I shouldn't say so bad, but does Glacius have a 2.0? He might have a 2.0 attack interval. Is he 2.0 or 2.6? I kind of take that back. If he's 2.0, he could do something, right? Yeah, I take that back. Lynx won't work. Lynx doesn't deal damage. Glacius deals some pretty good damage. Alright, so she's standing up here, 640. So 504, 640. These are the numbers to remember. $504, $640, $775. Oh, I didn't check there. 927. Bryce gonna die again. I think I'm wrong, because our damage is way less. Yeah, this feels like there's not a lot of control here. Are these the stacks, the flames? Yeah, that's 4. So now it's pitch black when she does the thing. Is that what that is? I think we need more crowd control. I think we take out Calypso for Mari or Iax or something like that. Lasers is 2.6. I don't see how he would be that good at this, to be honest. With single target, I don't know how he'd be better than like a Mari. Well, let's do my test. So these were like, I want to see if it's the same numbers. I should just run it back on auto. Actually, let's do that. We'll save the beginning, and then we'll interrupt at like 300K. Shamir. My unskilled, like, A1 Shamir. I don't think that's going to be much content. Okay, not at all. Not at all. It's a fixed amount of time. It's not when you hit a fixed amount of damage. Maybe it's a fixed number of hits, but you know, we're hitting now with when I sat on it, we were at 504. Actually, wait, is that 640? I might take it back. No, 620. Yeah, so we were at 504 last time, 620 this time. I think it's all about lining it all up for the in-betweens at the beginning and then just praying at the end. Who's the new horse guy? Oh, Fenris? Again, I don't know why Fenris would be better than Mari with his low attack with his high base attack interval. I hate that little pause. It makes this impossible to time. So Waste of Silas. I stopped counting too. Whatever. It's all about the in-between. Yeah, we could try Beatrix in place of Calypso. Another unholy trinity. I was way too. Okay, so around there, like the 330 mark, the unholy trinities are too crazy. So you just got to focus on killing them already. It's like, how much can you stack at the beginning? I think. Wow. Jeez Louise. So we got to 206 that time. Should I use Silas there? I don't know. 395 because I didn't use Silas. Maybe we use Silas a little earlier. When they get locked over there and they're like outside of range, maybe I need to put Yovar here actually. That's what I need to do. And Boreas there. Both those would be improvements. Now I think it's just a free for all. I really don't get how the colors glowing here are working. I really don't get it. That was a nice little lineup there. Yeah, we got to move Yovar and Boreas to the right. I actually think that will help a lot. This is a good run, though. So this should be the green one. I believe this should be Curse. Yeah, okay, so the green one, that is, okay. That duration, it's just like you're just stuck because you can't ult. Cool. We gotta have the ults ready before Curse, I guess? Like, I don't know. Yeah, but sometimes the like it's 6 and then they just keep changing. Yeah, I understand that, but I don't understand how it's like they're 6 green, then 6 red. You think they would start over. Yeah, like it's 3 reds, right? So when they go to the middle, but they didn't drop any more. Now why is that? Oh, they're lighting it up. So now it's 5. Man, I don't know. If he had a lot of awakenings into Kai, he could be good. He's also going to buff all the other marksmen, right? $194. We're in that same range every time. Dang, I thought that was about as good as I could have done. I thought I lined everything up there. That should be good. Everyone's ulting right now. 400? Yes! Oh, that's our best one. All right, so that worked. That was worth it, going a little early. That's our new best, right? What is this? 467. Oh, definitely. That's even out of range there? Oh, that's a bummer. So it's the yellow, so they're going to do the big AoE damage, right? That's going to be chains and attack speed reduction. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if it's like green, you're just screwed because it's the damage over time and you can't ult because you keep losing rage. Too early on Beres. This is usually 3:30. This is usually around when it gets hard. It's gonna be green. All right, that's why this is the hard part. All right, we stopped them. Okay, kind of huge. Should have done Silas before Yobar, so I got an extra sword. Forgot to keep counting like I do. I mean, at this point, we're just spamming, right? They're about to get the curse off. It just, you know what? It just cycles between the colors is what it is. Yep, here comes the curse. I guess when the curse is coming, you want to get the ult off right before the curse, before you get locked out. The Beres that ult, and there's no one even there. Cool. We're actually in okay shape. So the red one is just reduces my attack, I think? Damage and reduces attack, okay. So we should just be able to tank it, right? Yeah, that's fine. And now they're gearing up for yellow. That's gonna be attack speed. And then after this, I hold Beres till the curse. Uh-oh, here it comes. We're gonna hold for this in between. I think we'll make it. How do I see? Oh, these are the stacks. Ah, there they are, okay. We can get that. We should pick these guys off, please. Nope, we can't do it. Are you serious? Wow, that's unbelievable. I should have used Yovar. Now there's 3, so the blackout's coming, and that's the curse. So Beres is gonna die. Why does Beres always die first? Is he gonna hold on? Oh, he's holding on. There's our S. Can we get S+, please? Now that I kind of understand the fight. What's coming next? Are we on to red? Yeah, red's next. All right, so we're towards the end of the cursed disaster. All right, let's ult with everything. Wow. It's because Beres doesn't have a Lord, maybe? Is that why? All right, this is going to be this AoE damage is going to kill us anyway. Man, we're at the it's at like 1.5 every time. I was like, how is 1.5 only S? How many points do you need for triple S? You need to break 2 million? Oh my god. I think we just gotta slow their roll a bit. 2.2 for triple S is crazy. I'm in the top 1% now, though. How much do I need to get top 100? Oh, we got a ways to go. Wow, that's crazy. Triple S used to be like 1.8 with other codexes. 2.2, wow. Oh my god. This is the comp. The Craigie comp is what I have in mind. I don't think it makes sense to take out Boreas. I think he's using Anora because he doesn't have an A5 Boreas. I think we definitely need more crowd control. So I think we go like this. Yeah, I think Mari's kind of a no-brainer choice for most accounts if you don't have like tons of options. And even still, she's just so good. Is this Mari going to be good enough? Quite fast. Do I want the Mana Spring, though? Do I just want more speed? Probably just want more speed. We're going the distance. We're going for speed. Let's do some comparisons. Oh, this is the piece, though. Mamma mia. Maybe Mana String is the choice. Let's just compare. Yeah, it's comparable. Okay. I just happen to have good Mana Spring. Year, 20 months of saving Mana Spring. It's all paying off. So we lose 9. Yeah, this is good. This is good. All the Nyx I see is at least A3. My Nyx is A2. I think you really would want A5. Mari and Invig? Maybe. Maul, there's no world. It's not. You need very consistent crowd control. I mean, for a lower account, right? Like if we do an epics only or we do like a free-to-play version of this, then yeah, you can think about a Maul or something like that. But all right, this has got to be like the fastest Mari in the land. Let's try this out. Used a Lucas. That's really interesting. You definitely need a lot of crowd control. I don't know what that question means, Sean. Morale's a good idea too, yeah. I don't have very good morale, so that I think for me that'd be kind of tough, but I don't know if this is going to work having Mari and Boreas on the same side, but we'll try it. Maybe we need to switch Beres and slows is the only thing that works on her. I don't know why that's relevant. But Free seems to work plenty with other stuff. This Mari Beres duo should be good. You know what we could actually do? We could probably switch Yovar and Beres, and then the extra crowd control, and then Beres will have the big frozen purifications or whatever it's called. No, I should. Why would I switch? Come on, why would I switch Yovar? What kind of backseating is that, dude? Come on. I want to put Mari into inspiration range. Come on now, please. But I think maybe I should switch Beres and Yovar. That'd be a good idea. Accursed Shackles. I don't know what this means. They don't explain it. Yeah, I think I'll switch Beres and Yovar, but not yet. Yeah, because we'll get the big freeze blast over here when Mari freezes from Beres, even if he's over there, and then he'll be inspired. Slowed ones take more damage. What do you mean it sounds like that? Yeah, it's a good question, Sean. I honestly don't know. They don't explain anything, so I'm just trying to figure it out as we go. We broke 400 even without Calypso, so that was a 406. $639, so that pales in comparison there. So much variability, it's crazy. Got one stack. That's low. 809 feels low. It depends what you mean by work. I mean, he'll be usable. I think one cool thing about this, I think endless heroes are usable for this content. It's just going to be a select few that are particularly good. No, get that killed before... Yep. Curse is coming. Uh-oh. We hate Curse. We hate it. That's when the S hits the F. Alright, so this is a red Unholy Trinity. We just gotta tank it. Perfect. Go, go, go. One, 1, 2. What? That's goofy. Is it because I didn't kill the... Is it because I didn't kill the other... How long do these effects last? How long? Is it permanent? No. How did I only put up like 100,000 on that in between? I had all the ults lined up. There's some stuff here I'm not understanding. All right, this is the attack speed one. Bryce dies. I mean, this is goofy. I guess she's getting stronger. Is that what it is? She's getting tankier? Probably. We just can't kill these guys now? What the heck? I made it to the end of the fight. That's fun. That was worse, though, for sure. Dahlia didn't do well at all. Until the vulnerable stage? All right. Hey, big number. 231. She can't reach? Is that what that is? Maybe she needs to be up there next to... $365. So much randomness. I don't get it. There she reached. The delay on Mari's this is unbelievable. How is that guy not frozen? I think I'm gonna put in a Nora for Mari. That's gonna be my new thing. They're building up to curse. Come on, we can do this before they get the curse. We can do it. All right, pretty good. Definitely putting Beres over here was a good move. Cool. So yeah, we have been worse since we put in Mari, that's for sure. Flipset was doing a lot of damage. Damn. Guys, we've been over 200 viewers for basically the whole stream since we got started, and we only have 70 likes. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing that. Nora also won't need the inspo, which is cool. Yeah, it looks like these always stop at the same points. It's like 69, 39, and then it's like 7 or 8, I think. And then you finish it off. So this is rigged at the beginning. Yeah, 8. So you might as well just save your ults. No reason not to. And maybe there's a world we put Beres over here with Anora too. And then, because Yovar probably puts out more damage, so we'll have to test that as well. Switch Anora and Beres. We'll see. Oh, big number, 256. It's our biggest start. We're pretty early on those get-ups too, so yes, let's go. This should be good. Can we get 500? Oh my god, go. 499. All right, that's definitely our biggest. $700. Nice. 740. All right, this is kind of this is the best we've had so far. $956. At least let's get S plus this time. That's so crazy. With the Nora, you can't time out the AoE blast. Damn. That is... The curse is such bullshit. Oh my god. I should have checked the DPS. Yeah, getting S is not our problem. It's getting more than S. Once we reach that point at like 320 or whatever, then we're gonna use everything not on the in-between. All right, so we're up to 865 through 3, which like previously we were getting to 809 through 4. So the sheer damage output right now is kind of major. I think that really is the approach. At this point, though, 251, now we just unload everything the second we've got it. With Yovar, wait till they're in range. Really when they're coming back. Because, yeah, we don't want to get screwed by the curse here. They lined up really nice. Probably should have saved a Nora there. That was a mistake. Ton of damage. Jeez. Almost 1.1. 1091. So yeah, we've picked up over another 200k with the better timings. So this is the awful curse. Can we... Oh, Yovar! I wish once he triggered the ult, he could hit them even after they leave the range, because now we're screwed. Now this is going to be the curse, and now we're screwed. Okay, that lined up pretty good. I'm going to save a Nora here, I think. Yeah, we're going to save the big blast. Yovar doesn't matter. $1.32. I mean, look at that, guys. $1.325. We like this wasn't the best run, but we're 2 rounds ahead of when we got to 1.211. Obviously, we've had a couple runs with Calypso that got to 1.5. But now we're just spamming. Okay, here comes the curse. Buckle up, people. It's not going to be pretty. Hold on, folks. All right, at least we're like fully healed. God, I hate this freaking curse. Okay, this is going to be S+ for sure. How could this not be S+? All right, new record. We got 153 was our old record. 1560. Finally, we're figuring this out a little bit. $573 from Minora. Okay, we as long as we just can go till the next curse. Oh yeah, we're good. We can actually save this for the in-between. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Wait till they move. Oh my god, why can't we kill this one? I should have used Yovar at the beginning. Oh, did I just blow my run? No, that was a mistake with Boreas. How can we not kill this guy? Everyone's ulting. It's just him. Jesus. It's a waste of an aura. 6 S+. Let's go, baby! We need 1.9 to get double S, something like that. Yeah, the curse is coming. We're freaking screwed. This is freaking over. We can't get some healing, get some... These guys don't die anymore, is what this is. Completely wasted labor with that stupid ass. Oh my god. We're not even gonna get 1.7. Damn. 1.69. No, they're always in the 3 lanes by the end. They kind of all switch around. God, they get so tanky at the end. The people that are putting up the huge scores, I think, I can't imagine they're doing... If they have Lady Alex, sure. But the ones without Lady Alex, I think they're just doing a better job than I am at really unloading on the in-betweens like here. You can see how different. We made it the same amount of rounds as this one, and we put up almost another 500,000. You haven't said anything in the chat, Nixie. I don't know what you mean check my... Oh. Yeah, I can see the buffs, sure. I was asking how long they stay. I know what everything is now. I was just wondering how long the buffs stayed for. How far are we from double S? So to place in top 100, we need 193. 1,800. We need another 100,000. We can probably grind it out till we get there. We're not going to get the top 100, but... Anora doing dog water damage, baby. Let's switch Boreas and Yovar. Is there anyone we're forgetting about? Like, maybe is Beatrix better than Anora? Could that be a thing? Can't imagine. Maybe. Beatrix slows aren't that good, and I only have her A0. Yeah, but I'm trying to get the good thing set. Did I save that last one? Let's test it. I'm using Frostbite, yeah. Global slow? I don't know what global slow means. Her slow's not that, it's not that strong. That's what I'm saying. It's 50%. It's not 75 like Mari or something. If we had Nastya to be her lord, that'd be pretty sick. I'm sure Nastya will be good for this as an option besides Yovar. Lynx, I don't have Lynx for one. Also, Lynx's damage is terrible, and her crowd control, it's nothing compared to these other options. Top 16 with Glacius. Glacius could be good. Glacius might do better damage. My Glacius is only A1, though, I think. He could maybe do better damage than Anora. That should be some good single target. I have to skill him out, though, and I don't have enough skill ups. What, 4, 2? Actually, I could max him. Yeah, they can wander around the map, sure. All right, let's try to do a switch of spots. I don't have Praetus. Also, no. I don't get the RNG. How is that 290? I don't get it. I do not get it. My high score is like just under 1.7. It was 1.68. The high score is like 2.5 million or something crazy. If I can make it to the boss again, which I don't think I will because I think they're on curse, right? Or they're about to be on curse. Then we could get a new high score. Get SS, I think. Maybe. Nah, probably not SS, but yeah, they're gonna get curse here and I'm gonna be screwed. Yeah, there's curse. Now everyone dies. Hold on! Yeah, if your last killed bird is red. So when you get a new effect, it replaces the old effect. So that's, yeah, it really is RNG then. I thought they were stacking. I guess no, they're not. Yeah, so this guy knows something we don't know for sure. So, I mean, this gear is awesome, but it's not like it's a whole other level. I mean, this piece is actually insane. Actually, the gear is really beautiful, but it's perfect gear. But still, you know, that should not be that difference. There's some, he must be doing something. A4 Glacius. I wasn't getting any results with Mari. We try to put like Glacius in maybe for Nora. I'm not getting any results with Mari. What is Glacius's A3 anyway? So this is the best team without Lady. These are the best teams without Lady Alex. Yeah, so this is like, he has to know something I don't know. There's something with his placement or his timing. He has to be doing something. Let's see, is this gear way better than mine? I mean, I don't have a single perfect piece on my account. Holy crap. Then flat attack on everything. Some rage regen. Yeah, and his damage scales off of his shield, right? So. Is she in an Ichor Chalice? She is. A lot of damage from Iax there. A5 Iax, to be fair. It really is like you need Yovar, you need Hex, you need Silas, you need Beelzebub, and then some other things can come in and out. And then like you get Lady Ox if you have her, obviously. Do you guys think there's something I could be doing better with my placement? Hey, we got 100 likes. Thank you, guys. I really don't think there's much I can do. You need to have Beelzebub on one side pointed up, and then you decide who the 3 to go with him are. That's really what it feels like to me. Here's an A5 Glacius. Look how much damage this Beres is doing. Just because probably he went deeper in the fight. I mean, my Beres is really good. I mean, look at this gear. Maybe we just go until we get like a big first number, and then we take it from there, right? Our best is 357. And maybe we go back to Calypso. Now that I got the timing better, maybe we go back to Calypso. To get a good score, definitely not impossible to get a good score. To get like a top score, yes, it seems like it's impossible. Seems like it's Yovar, Hex, Silas, Beelzebub is completely required. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to use Shamir. It's not really Yovar, right? Like, it's... The reason... It's just, like... It's Silas and Hex. You need really good single target, so it's the Silas and Hex show like it always is, and you can't deploy a Raka. So then it becomes... It doesn't require specific heroes, guys, to be fair. To get the super high scores right now, it does, but... Yeah, but I mean, yeah, with Beelzebub, 3 people get inspiration. With anyone else, 1 person does, so... Yeah, but I'm saying the A5 Hex and Silas need a Lord. That's my point, catch yourself. So yes, it is Yovar, but it's just because that's the only Lord that can enable and be usable. It's stupid. Like, let's be honest, this is stupid. And the fact that, yeah, like, it's like, how much damage do you do in the vulnerable state? It's, did you get the attack buff? Did you kill the blood boy or whatever his name is? Did you kill the blood crow? And you can't aim for it, you know? It's just stupid. If your best run at 20s in E, your gear isn't good, or you're doing it wrong, for sure. Like, as long as you have some single target. Watch the stream back. Watch me figure it out, and you'll see it will help you figure it out. Or watch right now. Basically, you need the single target, and you need to time it out, headed into the vulnerabilities. Nazim would be definitely not at all usable. $325. $590, is that a new record? It is. Nice. Yeah, it's really just getting the timings. Who are you bringing that's stunning the birds, period? I think I just blew it. I don't know, it's still my top. But yeah, if Silas had just lined up better and didn't get cursed, or that we yeah, another RNG moment. Yeah, Silas is out of rhythm with Beelzebub now, and it's killing us. Not killing us, but we're leaving a lot of DPS on the table. 9, 10, yeah, terrible. See that? Now it's all off. Might as well start over. Okay, 1.15. All right, at least we're like kind of there. Is it like that? Is that where we're at? 151. Now you want them to the right so they're closer to the guys when they, because this is where they freeze. You want that's really what you want. That's what I learned. Curse is coming. Everything's gonna go to shit. As it does. This looks like if we can get this breakthrough here, this will be our second best run. So I do think the extra DPS with Calypso is the move. If we can get these kills before the next curse, we'll be okay. It's a pretty big if, though. Here comes the AoE. See, there, we could have gotten the red as the last kill, but we didn't. So now the green's the last kill. The green's going to be a dick and tank, and now the run's busted. Or the DPS is busted. So it's still fine, but we just left a ton on the table. Yes, this is our second best run. Now you can just throw it all on auto. Yeah, Boreas dies. That curse is just... Maybe I could make Boreas a little tankier, and then we could survive one more. I don't know. No, but then everyone dies there. I can't survive it. If I had A3 Yuri or something. I only have A1 Yuri. I don't think she'd be that good. And I only have A0 Talon. Those would be the other options, I think, just looking at it. Maybe if I had A3 plus Nyx, I could use her, but... And it would be very, very unusable, I believe. That time, Hex was our top DPS. That's bizarre. We're so close to double S. There you go, Travis. That was horrendous. It's triggering so early. You know what? We're getting the RNG of this is crazy. So, like, we're getting the kill too early, but it's all time-based when I trigger the ults. So Silas is doing his ult way too early there. Jeez Louise. I would use Lunari or Eliza probably. All right, the red guy's on top, so I think what we want to do is put Silas and Hex on the bottom, so maybe they kill the red guy last. We'll try that. Yeah, true. Lunaria would be better than Eliza. I was thinking you could cycle Eliza on and off for the vulnerable states, but yeah, that wouldn't be good. Still the fucking green. How? Oh, I guess that one didn't matter because that was just the start. But still, what the heck? Now it works. Look at the RNG here. Now the red one's the last kill. Not that this round matters, but still, it's like, what the heck? Hopefully it's more reliable with these two on the bottom that the red one's last. And then Calypso just completely snipes the red one. Araka's not... You can't place Araka. You could test it out. There's a chance the boost Araka gives is still better. I don't know. He's saying like the way you use Araka in Furious Torrent. I mean, maybe. Jeez, the red ones are dying faster than ever. $336. Ooh, red one. Let's go. No, 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 no. Frick! I'm losing my patience here. Let's see how well I can do with Lunaria. I'm just curious now. There's so much RNG. Like, the order they kill determines everything. Red, come on, baby. Kind of crazy. This has been a pretty good start, and we are like at the score I get on the first round after 2 rounds. So Yovar's definitely a pretty major difference. Nah, that won't work, Travis. Interesting idea, but literally no way. Tough Silas timing on this run. Jeez. Just missing every time. He's late every time. Well, we already got up to a B with Lunaria. So if you have the gear, no reason you can't get an A. The 2 greens. It's always the greens. Always the greens. Come on, A. I just gotta make it 1 more. Hey, Red, let's go. Perfect. Go, 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 go. No A+. We're toast now. Is he at greens next? I don't know how you could figure that out, though. Like, how could you figure that out? It's just random. I actually really like the fight. I just wish somehow the RNG wasn't in it, because it's ruining it. It ruins all the fun. Because you have no control. Yeah, visually it's pretty cool too with the colors once you figure it out, even though they don't explain it well. What's up, Socrates? Use Yovar to take the ones that aren't red down. We can try Yovar, like, but then he's only going to reach one. He'll just kill the greens on the bottom. Could try it. He just didn't even kill them. This is what happened there. To nuke the red ones? You want to save the red ones for last, though. What do you mean nuke the red ones? Or you nuke the other ones? That was 2 out of 3 were red there. There's also the Boreas RNG of his freezes, right? That messes it up. So this guy survived longer because Boreas kept him from reaching the other side. Look at Calypso already ready to go. Yellow, 2 in a row, yellow. Yellow's not bad, though. That actually is a new record, I think. 599. Interesting. I guess yellow or red are better than green, because green's just giving you rage regen. You get it after you kill green anyway, but it doesn't help you heading into the vulnerability stage. That's pretty interesting. 2 reds and only 1 yellow. Come on, baby. Nope. 3 yellows in a row. But hey, the yellow's not bad. 888, where does that come in? This is our best run ever, actually. 2 reds and a yellow. What do you guys think? Yellow time? Again? Oh, red! Come on, baby, let's go! this is our best run ever. Little late on Hex, unfortunately, but yeah, look at that. 113. Right about here. It's close. Oh. This one was 599. And then this was like 888. And then this was like I don't know, 320. Yellow again, but whatever. God, Hex with that getting thrown off thing. Oh my gosh. 1384. Still our best, but we've left a nice chunk on the table. Oh, this is red. Guaranteed red. Come on. Or the ults aren't ready though. Ults are really not ready. Dang, that sucks. Wow, why are the ults such a disaster there? Where did we come in at? 149. Is that still the record? No. Yeah, but this increases the chances it's at least yellow. So that's good. Two reds and a yellow. It's definitely going to be the yellow. Oh, freeze on the red. Go. No, 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 no. And then the freeze on the yellow. God, are we ever going to... Are we going to kill these even? Nah, it was yellow. 1754, a new record. That was a great suggestion. Bryce is dead. What else is new? Yeah, we're toast. We're not healing enough. Yeah, this would have been SS if I it would have been SS if the couple of those things lined up a little better. Think you might not be live on the stream, Socrates, if you didn't. I answered you like 10 minutes ago. Substitutions are Bubba, Dolores, or Diao Chan, but they're significantly worse. He can provide inspiration of 3 units. The best anyone else can do is 1. God damn! You know what? Let's see. Which direction is the green? Does it go left first, always? Is it always green and red to the left first? Yeah, Yovar's not able to hit as soon. Okay. Oh yeah, maybe you have Mari here to make sure it's at least yellow. Maybe you put Mari here. I have a good idea. Yeah, yellow goes right. Let me try something. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Yovar can't delete later on in the battle, but I have an idea. So yeah, this way, it's always a delay on red. We'll see how it goes deeper into the fight, but yeah, Mari just has this whole time to... I wonder if she'd be better off here, actually, because then she can slow him out of there. We'll see. There you go. Worked out that time. So it's worked 3 out of 4 times so far. I know I'm wasting a ton of clock, but I just wanted to try this. This isn't a real run. This is where it actually starts. Try like this. How did this freaking greens? Oh my god! What the fuck? Let's try to not ult. Maybe that's better for the. I don't know. I think he prioritizes who's ever farther or closer. Maybe it's who's ever farther. Let's try like this. Jesus. Yeah, looks like they're... I don't know. This green one doesn't frickin' die. How's no one targeting it? Oh my god. All right, 2 in a row there. Three in a row. This might be it. I don't want to change Yovar's direction if I don't have to, though. That was only 288, but we got red. What? That time we got 4 in a row, which is kind of interesting. Another one. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. At least enough that we could hope when we got the RNG set with a good auto. So we're committed to this now. $3.15. It's 2 reds in a row. Not our top score, though, actually. The one previous where we killed the yellows was better, but we'll keep it going. Seems like as long as it's not green, it's okay. Another red. 3 in a row, guys. Terrible Silas there. 787. Dang. Yeah, I don't get it. Can you have multiple stacks at once? I mean, I guess as long... Yeah, we can try Yovar pointed to the left, I guess. Alright, so this will be yellow. That gets us to like 1-1. Alright, it's like in the range, right? 111 is the best, and we're at 109. fight's taken much longer that I'm doing this, though. Yeah, this is making the fight last an eternity. 128. It's like in the ballpark. Yeah. Maybe we want yellow. I don't know. Seemed like our best damage was with yellow, actually. If that's the case, then do we go, at least for the beginning where we can really rack it up, do we go like this? I think Yovar still needs to be pointed up. I think the main thing is just not green. $254. Jesus Christ. Maybe I don't ult with Boreas, make it last longer. Maybe we do Boreas like that. There's yellow. 258. I don't. What is the variability there? Did I not ult with enough beeper for soulbound stacks? I mean, everyone was ulting. Why do some? That's what I don't get. Can you get yellow and red? Is that what's going on when we put up like 357? I don't like that it doesn't say for how long these effects last, because, yeah, maybe you got to try to get them all at once, which at that point, I don't know how to do that. $6.50. I mean, this is getting worse and worse and worse. I don't think I can make it happen with Mari. I think the idea's here, but you know what? Maybe. Yeah, let's try Mari next to Yovar. No, but well, actually, we could. Okay, yeah, let's try one last thing. It's really just green that sucks. Yeah, that's literally Nixie. That's exactly what I was just testing. This is what I'm gonna do, like this. Exactly what I had in mind. $242. I mean, I know I don't have Calypso, but come on. $419. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this just doesn't work. I mean, we've had some good ideas, but I think this is just an RNG shit show. We just need to bring the DPS. Simple as that. I have an idea though. I have one good idea. We know we need Calypso because we can't get the DPS. We know Calypso can hit pretty hard once she's got all her stones up. I think we're gonna do Calypso will do the Yovar job with him. Alright, so let's take you out. Where's Calypso? Look at that, 107. Look at that for Calypso. Look at that BP. Oh, yeah. Green's first dead every time right now. That's what we like to see. And somehow survive. Right, we got to use Yovar on that, maybe. 228. Jesus Christ. How? Well, the slow's not coming. I think sometimes we must have been getting red and yellow because, like, that was perfect. All my ults were timed out, and we got 263. I mean, that is some paltry numbers. I'm not even breaking 500 anymore. Doesn't matter, dude. This is the same thing I was doing before. There's some RNG to the DPS that's crazy. This is the comp that I got 1.75 with, right? Nothing's... that wasn't with Mari. Mari's been crapping the bed. The DPS has sucked the whole time. Maybe we put Boreas here, so then we'll get the slow there, or the... that'd be freeze. Man, I don't know. Kind of out of ideas. 608. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. This felt like this was the right idea. I don't know where the DPS even went. Nothing should be different. Maybe they stack. That must be it. You just got to get them all at once. That must be it. What are you eating? What is wrong with you? He loves eating, my puppy loves eating interdentals, like the things you pick your teeth with, like the dentist things. Yeah, I've been so close to double S, but I can't get it. See, there I got red and yellow in a pretty tight... I got S+, but quite a high S+. I was like less than 50,000 points away from double S. Honestly, I had the comp. I could have just stuck with that. And then we had this Mari idea again to try her in a different way. And yeah, that ended up being a big time sink. This could be it, though. This is pretty close to where we were before. All right, we got red and yellow pretty close to each other there. And we got 218. What is that? Did I move gear off of someone? What is 218? Your gear can be good in like half a year if you focus all your time on farming gear, dude. What's going on here? I don't get it at all. Maybe I gotta save Boreas' ult. $278. I don't know what this variability is. I really don't. $550. Okay, 561. Now we're kind of cooking. 561 puts us in the vicinity of some of our better scores. And look, we're taking away that green one pretty consistently. That's good. So 667 there is like the dog shit to end all dog shit. What is that? I think there's some RNG where if you kill the red and the yellow like right at the same time, you're getting both boosts, and I think that's everything. I think that's kind of it. So that's when you get the really, really good scores. I mean, how is that 667? It's unthinkable. Now here's a green, great. Jesus Christ. I mean, that was perfect. We're not even gonna get 200. What is that? What is that? What could that be? What has changed? Nothing has changed. I'm doing the same thing I've been doing the whole time. I timed that out perfect. Did they nerf it while I've been playing? I mean, that's unthinkable. Maybe we've been killing too fast. We need to give Calypso more time to get her stones up. I don't know. That's what I'm gonna do now. She's maxed, right? That's 5 stones, yeah. Okay, this game's broken. This is broken. 156 when I timed out all my ults. 156. I've never gotten 156. What could that be? Just start the game over. That's unbelievable. These are like my very worst runs back before I knew what I was doing. We've never gotten 156. Certainly not after that. That's not true. We killed the yellow one last, which is where we've gotten all our highest numbers have been when we killed the yellow bird last. And obviously, since we killed it last, it immediately triggered. So, no. Unless somehow we were stacking double buffs before, if that's a thing. And now it's back to, I mean, still bad. Now, my best scores were all like this. This is the run where I did 1.75. It's only since we started tweaking it that everything went crazy. I don't know why. Hey, look, we gerbled them. Gerbled them again. See, that was like, I could not have had the ults lined up better. And actually, we got close to 300. Still, not that close to our best scores, like 325, 357, but maybe I don't know. What can I do? Here's a yellow. That's what we want. Got trigger Hex earlier, I guess. Man, I guess it must be Hex RNG. This is just the RNG fest to end all RNG fests. Gerbil again. And that time in screen? Come on. I'm from New York, but currently I live in Utah. And all of a sudden, now we get a normal score. And now it's ruined because Silas can't stay in sync. Ay, ay, ay. If you have like one DPS that's significantly better, like you just have Hex or just have Silas or something, or you just have those two, you could argue maybe bring a Dolores or a Diao Chan for one of them. Yeah, I'm about done with this. Just try to get one more decent score and then we'll call it a day. I wish we would get double S, but alas. This RNG stuff though is very definitely my least favorite part of all of these games. Part of why I like I think why Watch of Realms clicked with me a lot. It's like it's felt it was about the strategy and the tower defense, not this gambling RNG. But more and more they seem to be doubling down on this stuff. Like, why is that 251? I killed the yellow and the red right at the same time. Everyone ulted. None of it makes sense to me. Oh my god. Oh, we can't use this round. Damn. After this, I'm going to shower and take off my bandage on the tattoo. That'll be fun. It's like there, that was red. What more could we want? And then the DPS just stops being there. Like, what's the RNG? Is it Hex? Is it Hex RNG? I really don't get it. Everyone's wearing the same gear they were wearing on these runs where we did 357 and 320, 325. To 520. It's like kind of ballpark. We're destroying those greens right now, though. That's good. $7-11. Just bad timing there. The curse. All right. I really don't think I could have lined that one up any better at all. That was kind of completely max. And then, so I don't do Boreas? All right. Jeez Louise. I don't get it. I honestly don't get it. It must be Hex RNG because I don't know what else there could be. All these ones we keep killing the red. Red or yellow every time. free. I mean, what is this? Talking about, so whenever she freezes in a vulnerable state, the score gets locked in. So I've been tracking it. And yeah, depending on which bird you kill, you get different buffs. And there's just so much variance, and I have no idea why. You know, I could see it being like a couple random things, but we're talking about as much as 120, 150k difference in my score. When I line up all the ults the same, I'm killing the same bird before. I don't mind if I can't do something. I just like to know why I can't do it. And I don't know why sometimes, like the run where I got 1.75 million, like that, easily replicating that run if a couple timings with Silas or better is 1.85, right? But I can't even get close to that because I don't know what the other variables I haven't considered are. It makes no sense to me. So here we got 217. I mean, that's unthinkable. How did we get 217? Nothing changed. You can tell me one hex card is 130k? I mean, what we got with the exact same comp, we've gone to 357. So, I mean, what are we doing here? 217. Like, what is that? The debuff they give me? We're killing at the same time every time, the same explosion every time. I guess, no, there's no, I don't think there's, maybe we could slow roll the beginning. Maybe that's it. Maybe, oh, that's an interesting thought. Slow roll the beginning so they've done curse. Can we do that? Can we go that slow at the beginning? I don't know. Let's see. It's not a bad idea at all. I mean, you can't, these things are so impossible to control. I mean, at least this would give us peace of mind in knowing what it is. You can see now they're building up this. This decreases damage. Then the next one decreases attack speed. And then it's poison with rage regen. You can see that here. So I guess ideally we would want curse at that point. It looks like we can line up a curse if we go really slow. Maybe that's it. The other ones we're going really slow at the beginning. Right before they did curse. Okay, so there's no debuffs on us. If this doesn't work, nothing will work. 275. I mean, what on God's freaking green earth? Like, literally, what the hell? I mean, 275 is not bad, but what is this? Horrible lockout. It's not 550. We're starting over. All right, great. Not 1.75 million is the best we have. And 1.8 is double S, which is what I'm trying to get. No, I need them closer to this because they get, you want to get the hits immediately. From my experimenting, at least it seems that was the best. They can always hit the boss. Everyone can hit the boss in the vulnerable stage, so. Yeah, you get 3 different buffs depending on what color bird you kill. We know that. But, yeah, I guess it's a mix of getting the right buff and then the debuff. There's just layers and layers and layers of RNG in this. I mean, this should be 300k, but it's 261. Literally, why? There's nothing different. The last one we killed was the yellow, which should be the most damage. There's no debuff on us, none at all. It makes literally no sense. Again, that was like perfect. I guess we missed Hex. We missed Hex a little bit, but do Hex a little bit earlier, I guess it would be. There's no debuff on us. Come on, 800 plus, 800 plus. All right, 819. That's our 3rd best we've had. At least 3rd best that I wrote down. So now we've got the debuff on us. So we want to wait for that debuff to come off, but we can't. All right, so this time we have the debuff on us. So who knows how long it lasts. Yeah, 98. 90. So that kills us by getting the debuff. All right, let's just power through. Ah, terrible. She's gonna do curse there. It's 144. That puts us in the ballpark. Still not as good as this run, or the I mean, we're in the ballpark of this is our best run. There's curse, and there the run falls apart. Yeah, we're a little slow there. We don't know. They don't tell us the duration of the buff or the debuff. So. Yeah, it is kind of a train wreck of a game mode, to be honest. Like, that was perfect, right? Everyone's ulting. There's the right buff, the no debuff. It should be everything. But then that's what drives me crazy. There's still variance even in this. And there's no hex card is worth 100k or 150k, you know? Like 125. What is that, you know? We had the buff and we had no debuff. Everyone was ulting. It makes no sense to me. Like, that's a glitch, I think. What is 125k? What is that? What the fuck is that? We've had moments where we killed double birds and the numbers are still less or more or whatever. There seems to be no rhyme or reason to a lot of this. I mean, how is that 125k? I've had runs with the exact same triggers, the exact same buffs, and no debuff, where we did 357. I mean, we're talking almost triple, right? I have no idea. $162. Are they getting? Maybe they got the yellow debuff on us there. The same color birds. That can't be a thing. Yeah, that'd be impossible to time out. Can't do that. See, this is the bird you ideally, logically, you'd want to kill. When you kill this guy last, you're getting increased attack for all heroes. And we get 154. What is that? Let's wait till this debuff is off. Maybe I need to be way later with Hex. Let's see. Alright, so there it's just lining up horrible. And they're triggered. That's getting the yellow debuff on us, which reduces our attack speed. Maybe we go faster? Is that the trick? So there it didn't go on. Alright, that did make a nice difference. Damage still sucked. Don't get me wrong. And then why did the damage suck? No idea, right? We killed the right bird. They didn't get the debuff off. Everyone was ulting. Yovar had full swords. I mean, $344. We had runs where we got 357, 338 in one round. The green bird gives you rage regen, so you don't want that one before you do the vulnerability stage. Before you unload on the boss, you want either the attack speed buff or the damage buff. You don't want the rage regen buff. Clock disappeared. Do you guys see that? 291. Still can't even break 300. I think it's just broken, yeah. I honestly do. Because nothing else makes sense. This should be good, though. I mean, in theory. That's crazy. I think, like, when the debuffs are coming on you, when they're coming off, when the buffs are coming on, coming off, I think that's bugged. Like, sometimes it's X amount of time, sometimes it's Y, and they don't let you see it. Alright, so they're only halfway to the yellow. That's red buff. They didn't trigger the yellow. They didn't trigger the red for a while. There you go, 330. You know what it is? This is what I think maybe could be happening. That red one that got triggered, gets triggered sometimes right at the end before we go to the boss rush, maybe lingers for like really, really, really long. Because now the damage looks normal, right? Now we got 330. That's like kind of in that range we were getting. It's just weird. Oh, here's the debuff. Do it now. Okay, so now they've started loading up. I think they've moved on. Yellow's good. This should be good. If my theories are correct. There we go, baby. 550. That's my second best, I think. Third best. Fourth best. Wow. So yeah, there's some general weird ass timings to this whole thing. I know. We're not going to get 800. Silas wasn't ready. Yeah, and that curse right before basically locks us out. It's such a disaster. It's green. That sucks. I think more of it has to do with these debuffs and us not, me at least, not knowing how long they last. toast. Yeah, I think if you I think you got to get the good lucky RNG to like lock them out. Like when she goes to do it, that's when you kill the bird so she doesn't get a thing off. I think that's all you can do. That was the debuff on us. Oh, it's brutal. You're seeing her in every triple S comp? I mean, that's just not true. She's in some of them, but everyone I saw was like a lot of awakenings. There's 2. 3. Yeah, we could try Nora for Calypso, because I think Calypso's DPS is comparable to Yovar. Yeah, certainly not everyone, but yeah. Aside from that 1A1, though, are we seeing anything besides A3+? The problem I was having with Nora is timing out her ult blast, the AoE, is brutal. I'm bonded, of course. Nah, I think single target without a Lord isn't going to help us. Best I got was A without Yovar. If you got an F instantly, you, I don't know, you didn't try. If you have good heroes, you can certainly get at least an A without Yovar. I just did this team and swapped in Lunaria. Didn't even have good RNG and got an A. Without Beelzebub is tough, right? But I mean, you'll easily can get a C. Probably B. Dang, I can't believe how long I've been doing this. There's just gonna be no videos today. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get my videos out earlier today. Whoops. I'm not trying to do better. People are asking how well can you do without Beelzebub, so I'm trying to figure that out for the viewers. Obviously, it's going to be way worse without him. I want to see how much worse. Yeah, B plus, almost A. A. All right. Can we get a million? Almost a million. So an A. So on our first try, we got an A with Lunaria instead of Yovar, and then we got our first try, we got it taking out Beelzebub. My heroes are good, obviously, but it's not like you can't do anything. Okay, so you want me to take out Nora didn't do shit. I mean, I can take out a Nora. Should I take out every hero? You guys wanted me to get an A and I don't use any heroes? Is that the challenge? And Nora did 23 million damage. She's just an AoE unit. Use Beatrix then. Mari for Anora, the timings are going to be a disaster with Mari. Who cares? I mean, the point is, it's proven, right? Even if you have to settle for a B, then you can get a score. And if you can't, it's your gear that's going to hold you back. Yeah, sure. Then I'd bring Beatrix, or I'd bring Mari, Glacius. I'd bring something for that. I'm not trying to tell people to go do that comp with my A5 Calypso and A5 Boreas and stuff. I'm just saying, like, yeah, it's very hard. It's too hero specific. I don't like this content, but it's not like, oh, we're all going to get, you all have to get an F now. Boreas is doing crowd control. He's freezing everybody. Yeah, I guess maybe we could put Boreas. Put in Calypso for Boreas, I guess. Could try that. It doesn't matter. I mean, DPS isn't even close to my problem. It's just the RNG. That's the entire problem here. Glacier is pretty good for this fight. Yeah, definitely not. She is pretty good DPS. I mean, if you don't have Lady Alex, she's like a great third marksman to go on your Yovar team. Also, finally good at something. Calypso is still very good in sticks. She's always been good at something. Same kind of thing. A 570, that's like my third best? Fourth best? That's twice that Hex just was like, what? Less than a second late. Jeez Louise. Not even 800. I just need to find out how long these freaking debuffs last, because clearly the red debuff somehow is still on me. Or is it permanent? No, because this reduces their rage. That's only temporary. Thank you, Eric. Dude, this Hex lineup is a disaster. Yeah, this is not very good right now. This is so bad. These lineups are terrible. I'll make a video explaining it. It's the most confusing content. It's actually very interesting the way they designed it, but the implementation is rough. Dude, Hex is the ultimate train wreck. Train wreck this fight. He's missed every window imaginable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, Nora's damage is dog water. I don't get how these people are getting so much DPS out of a Nora. I mean, I guess it is. Actually, it's not a lot, given how far they're getting in this fight. No, this wasn't a good one at all. I think the ticket is bringing Boreas and Calypso or Anora. Those are the pivot points. That is so not like that's really reducing the concept. There's different color birds and there's different color fires, and they keep filling up. And when they fill up 6 of one color, it's a special debuff. But also when you kill a special bird of a certain color, it's a special buff. And the timing is the ultimate nightmare, and getting it to line up in your favor is the biggest RNG fest we've ever seen in Watcher of Realms. Simple as that. It's not that you get a debuff instead. You always get a debuff. I mean, this will always fill up. You can make it take longer so you get hit with less debuffs, but it's going to happen. So you see right now there's one fire, and every time a bird touches, there's going to be another fire. So if you don't kill them before they reach the other side, there's 3 fires. Once it reaches 6, she does like the yellow debuff against you. So the reason I go slow here is I want her to place the yellow debuff already, but looks like that's not going to happen. Yep, one more. We need this guy to survive. So that will trigger it because this up and it didn't work. So now I'm kind of completely screwed heading into this next phase. So I'm gonna get hit with an attack speed decrease, which definitely sucks. So here she's gonna come to ruin my day. Now we all get hit with the debuff, and I'm not gonna get that much DPS. Simple as that. You get hit with the yellow or red debuff right before the vulnerability period, you're just in a really tight spot. Maybe. You can't take X out of this, though. So that's what we want. So now the debuff was placed in this phase where it's much less of a threat to us. Unbelievable that they can't kill this guy, though. What even is that? That's a good one. Not that good, but it's something. We killed too fast. I shouldn't have triggered Boreas. Alright, do the same thing, but don't trigger Boreas. Guys, we're 6 likes away from 150. If you haven't liked it yet, please do that. See, that's my problem, right? Like, that was 266. The other one was 320. Nothing was different. Like, all my ults were the same. The buff was the same. No debuff. It's infuriating. So close. I'm not going to get it. So close. 173. If I can trigger one more boss round. Nope. What was that explode? Just from where was the explosion from? I didn't trigger red. 173. No, the explosion wasn't curse. I triggered curse like 10 seconds earlier. Yeah, but the green blast, I'd already triggered it. It was just a damage over time effect. There shouldn't be another explosion. The big blast only comes from the red and the yellow on initial trigger. Or I guess it's from all of them, but it's on the initial trigger. I'd already had triggered. Unless there was a delay on the trigger and I thought it had triggered. Yeah, you can rewatch. Maybe I'm wrong. Because I saw the damage over time go, and I was like, oh, we tanked it. Ezra would be a very poor choice for this fight if that's what you're saying. Just by killing the green birds, you heal yourself up. Yeah, but the blast, there was an earlier blast. Am I crazy? Yeah, you don't need any healers for this. Alright, fair enough. Jesus. Oh, so that's okay. I guess I thought the yellow blast was the green blast. fucking hex, dude. Oh my god. Alright, thanks for checking. Really? There's an artifact with the slow option? Yeah, title ring. It's called the title ring. Come on, dude. I was being facetious. See, how's that 244? Like, that does not fucking make sense. That's not true. Title ring does slow. It has like whatever % chance to slow the target. Oh my god. That sucks. Damn it! Yeah, you probably just aren't killing. I mean, maybe you need it, but if you're killing the birds fast enough, you stay healed up. The whole point of having Beelzebub is I get to put inspiration on 3 units. Nothing helps more than that. If I was them, I wouldn't. It'd be a lot more hype if they spread it over 2 or 3 weekends. We can make it just one more, like always. How are we not fully healed right now? Jesus. Go, go, go. Get these kills. Get these kills. Come on. This blast is this is it right here. We almost got it. All right, come on. This could be it. This could be it. Go, 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 go. Yes! Oh my God, we almost got top 100 too. I think top 100 was 192. All right, man. Mamma mia. Finally, we can be done. Just practicing the timings over and over and over. I wasn't really talking about it, but I was delaying Boreas and Anora ult until the third round. So that was basically it. I was killing too fast, so it was messing up Silas and Beelzebub. Dang, I just missed. Look how close I am to only 100k away from SS plus. Maybe if I run this over and over and over. Oh wow, the number's just going up and up. It was 1.9. Now you need at 2 million. Holy crap. No, what I'm gonna do is go into BlueStacks and auto it over and over and over and over and over. Like I'll auto it 100 times. But yeah, I'm done. Thank you guys. Bye.